Hey. Sorry that took so long. The Amazon guy couldn't find the house entrance, so I ran outside. I have cold hands. I don't think they are here. They might never come here again, Jonas, but hello. In fact, they were never really here, I think. How's that? From what I saw in the SML2 Discord, there are plenty SML2 streams to watch right now. Everybody started at the same time. Ah, what's with that lag? Sloppy. Great. Wanna practice this part again? How do I land here? Oh, where's that queue? Is there a good queue? I think this one works. Hey, Julien. Oh, you're right. Let me do that. The Amazon delivery got me all out of whack. There, it's announced. I'm so sorry. I mean, doesn't seem to get in the way lag-wise. Jump over him. Only 6. Hey, Muffin. Forgot to make my save state. No, don't do that. I forgot the strat. Redemption debug. Wait, what? What got redeemed? Ace! Let's go. Let me do that at the end of my practice segment. That's not gonna be too painful. I haven't practiced it again. So we'll see how that goes. Now that's the safe state I've ever seen one. Ooh. Slow. Also, game music too loud. Wrong height before the pipe. Barely not 56 pace. Because of that. That's a bonk. Audio low and I mean, I don't know why it would be low on YouTube. It's never super loud, but my microphone is peaking when I talk. Well, not peaking, but close to. I made the music a tiny bit louder. Oh yeah, Muffin, you don't need the X7. It's just... I got it back in the... Oh, I wanted to show it, but it's plugged in right now. The RTC is not the important part for me. It was the physical save state button. Like you squeeze the cartridge and it brings up the save, like an external save state menu that you can use for anything you play with it. I don't know if that is still exclusive to the X7 though. I got mine a long time ago. I keep missing the ledge there. Not ideal. Ah. Yeah, sometimes you're just not set up, so I'm just gonna play it safe and always do the non-buffered jump there. Again, what am I? Why am I doing that? It's one of those parasitic habits that exist for one day and one day only. Far left. Excuse me. Oh, this might be too far right. No. Thank you. From this save state, I should always get a 503. With that slow swim, though, probably. No, the frick. Ah, I see. This is an extra slow swim. Why does it seem so slow? Only 2 swim speeds, so there shouldn't be a difference. Oh yeah, because I'm hitting the slow swim frame, it swims more diagonally and hits the quarter. Still a slow swim. This should never be a 502. Never ever. Ah, Helicon, thank you. stopping too early. Ooh, that was fast. Wasn't that the first frame? Oh, did I release my jump button? No. Huh? Felt like I jumped on the first frame. Should never get me hit. Like that was third frame. Which is much riskier. First, second and third work. Must have misjudged. Hey Beast, thank you. Oh, I forgot to reply to you. I'm sorry. Oh shit. No, you don't need to remind me again. I will do that after my stream. I knew I forgot something. Okay. Still, I said I would and then I didn't. Not cool. Oh, don't jump there. I don't know. Must have just misseen what I did. Ooh. Scary. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's hope I don't mess that up. Again. I was busy. Why is that so unbelievable? Turned around too early. Gotta stop cutting that close. This is supposed to be the easier of the two stairs rooms. Jeez, I can't do it right. I'm still turning around too early too.
Move on.
Why? More running speed. Whatever. No, that's just for fun. Actually messed this one up in one of my race runs on Saturday. I either didn't press jump at the wrong time or let go of it. That should never happen. But I also wasn't paying attention, so it will never happen. Controller extension fell away. My fingers don't feel coordinated yet. Yeah, way too early. I think those were the exact same numbers as the first one. Three fours and 1 3 again. The average was the same. Going on 85 today. It's rare. B10 definitely too early. There we go. Oh, with a 7. Jesus. Not sure if I've... Oh, I needed that 7 though, because of the B10. Let's go, Mystic Quest soundtrack. This is such a banger. This game has no right to have such a banger soundtrack. If the shot had come out, I think I would have had it. B12. Ah, so close. Got 6 shots, but one didn't count. Always missing one shot coming out. B10 is risky. Even B9 is risky. Those dry shots. That's what I mean, B9 is risky. Man, that was close. There was plenty of time for the last one. Like that. Okay. Let's switch to the thing and do 10 minutes of Ace. That will get the fingers warmed up properly. Also, look what I also got in the mail. The heart rate is back. Yippee. Hey, King Dave. I think my heart rate has gone up compared to when I had the monitor back in the day. Let's see if I can reach the under 50 numbers still. I don't think I can, because I'm out of stamina practice mostly. I haven't been riding my bike as much in the last 3 years now. And that's how it shows. I haven't made it pretty yet. I will definitely do something about the visibility. But I just wanted to see if it works, and it seems to work. Okay, let's start the timer for the 10 minutes. And let's see if I remember the entire setup. I really should. Still have not gotten it a single time ever. Block. That's a good start. It's a non-standard and an uncommon outcome. First attempt looked good. Just memory-wise, it looked good. Not game memory, dear memory. Ooh. The reset. That's also not a common outcome. It's more common than block, but not as common as the crash. But maybe the crash isn't as common anymore with the new VMS setup. I haven't done that many attempts yet to be able to tell. Not sure what you're saying there. Please elaborate. Ah, which renderer? Ah, no, I didn't load the other Koopa. Ah, I guess I don't want to stop on the dot. I have to move 1 pixel further left, I believe. I'm not sure if it necessarily works that way. It's yeah, you're referring to render engines. I don't think you would call it that with analog games and displaying on CRT and VBlank and all of those situations. What happens? Let's see if I can even explain it. So there is code that's supposed to be executed when you pause and unpause the game, which kind of reloads whatever you have in your memory, like sprite slots, sprite memory, and stuff like that. And that is supposed to execute during a VBlank, I believe. If you make it extra laggy, then a VBlank is too short to execute everything at once, and it starts reading something after VBlank, which is what we write with the setup, which is not supposed to be. Like, if it happens during VBlank, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't get executed. But it kind of rolls into the game cycle, the compute cycle out of VBlank, and then it runs some code, and that can ideally warp you to the credits. Well, warp is too much. It can just trigger the credits. But I'm not super knowledgeable about how this all works with Game Boy games. So my explanation might be borderline wrong. There's a good explanation by Spikeman on TAS videos. I can link you to that. Oh, huh. So the coin down there writes a value that we need to execute. I grab the shell for more lag. Alternatively, we could respawn this middle Goomba here and use that instead of the additional shell. That shell will come back. There he is. I have to position myself on a specific pixel, then scroll the screen, and another block, and then create the lag. So I go right, back left, and then position myself on the pixel, because Mario's position is one of the values that we need to execute the credit sequence. as well as the screen position. Because when Mario runs, the screen scrolls a little bit ahead, right? To make it able for you to see a little further ahead. So Mario is relatively further to the left of the screen. But we need the screen to be in a specific position, have a specific value. That's why the going right and back left, as well as that's also needed for respawning that one Koopa that we throw away. And then I do a small scroll down and scroll back up. That's another value. That's the like Mario's screen position, the Y coordinate. That is also one that we need. And that's all the values. The coin, Mario's X and Y, the screen position, and that's it. Oh, and I do that one jump on the left. One more value. I do that one like high jump after getting rid of the one Koopa, and that sets the vertical momentum storage. So Mario jumps up, falls down, and part of that momentum, the downward momentum, gets stored, and that helps with the glitch not crashing the game right away, but getting one of the other outcomes. Because if you don't do that, the most likely outcome is just a hard crash. And we don't want the hard crash. Also, once I have collected that one coin in the underground, I am not allowed to bonk any blocks or collect any other coins. That would override the value that we've just written. So here's the jump for the VMS. Nothing. I'm gonna do one more because I talked so much and did less attempts. Getting one bonus. Ooh, that might have picked up the coin too low. You have to pick it up in a specific manner from the right. And that might have been from too low. Whatever I do to those Goombas doesn't matter. It's just for potentially reducing a little bit of lag while I wait there or while I run past. That's the hard crash that we don't want to get. It can still happen, even with the good setup. Oh yeah. Just dead. Okay, let's start the speedruns, shall we? Oh, I wanted to let you... wanted to share the pause glitch explanation by somebody who probably knows what they're talking about. Brings up the question where I saved that. Oh wait, I think I have it in the forum. Yeah. No, I remember. I remember. 1 second. That's the one. There you go. No. That was not the plan. Okay, didn't mess up my splits. All good. Let's see what kind of day today is. Is it a tree set day? Is it a Tatanga reset day? You never know. Or is it just a good day? Maybe everything is going alright. I didn't start my local recordings. It's a day where I forget things. Hello, Kadai. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, dear bot. It's true. It's a new chest strap. And it worked without any hassle. And I remembered my login to the app's website, where I load the widget for OBS implementation, and everything went swimmingly. No. My toes are in socks. They're not in oximeters? Oximeters? I never looked up how to pronounce it. I want to pronounce it like perimeter. Ah, no, it was going so well, and then the lag kicked in right at the top here. So I released early and got an accidental super jump. Man. That's the most annoying one there. Because you're doing everything right, there's no lag, and suddenly, like very, very suddenly, the lag kicks in. And it's just too hard to react. Because you have to release at some point to then be able to properly accelerate. No, I still haven't started my local recording. This one better also be a reset. Oh, the handcam color is alright though. Even though it's a little bit delayed. Not happy with that, but I don't want to fix that right now. Let me see, is that still in sync? No, it's not in sync at all with the input display. It's in sync with the big webcam. Hey Grimlock, thank you. And same to you, Dizzy Mouse. Let's hope I get to the place where luck is needed. Didn't think I would lose 0.2. Was preparing for 0.1. It's another 0.1. There's another 0.1 because it was laggy. Bad tree zone. But we're out. That's the important part. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just that it could have been better. I didn't know you were Australian, Olivia. Hello. Okay. Focus time. I think I messed up this level 3 times last stream, which is 3 times too many. I remembered right here what I wanted to do. You have started walking again, like walking or walking in general. Have you not walked for a long time? Oh! Now that's something. How did you do that? And ouch. Did I know that? No, I definitely didn't know that. If you told me that, I must have just not read the message. As I always have a 50-50 chance that I actually read the chat messages. Breaking things doesn't sound good. Oh. Oh. Climbing or bouldering? I have never broken anything, no. Well, it might not be true. I might have broken my elbow once. I might have broken my pinky toe. This year, actually. But I never went to a doctor with those. And those are the things that just heal on their own, where you can't do anything anyway. Bouldering. Oh, I want to go bouldering again. It's just... It's kind of expensive, and... But I really want to. Like, I watch bouldering content basically every day. On the internet, that is. Ooh, that's new. I suppose you just like did you like fall onto your ankle? Or how did that happen? Because usually you wouldn't break something falling off a wall because it's not that high. But I guess if your own weight lands on the ankle, that can complicate things if you trap your own ankle. How did it happen? Now I'm curious. Tell the rest of the world so they can avoid breaking their ankle in the same way. I went bouldering a single time in my life. At the last ESA I was at. We went bouldering in Malmö. No, we don't want to go down here. I also hurt myself that day. I lost 2 toenails. Well, I didn't lose them on that day, but I bruised them so hard that I lost them after ESA. I'd have to read the full... That sounds a very unlucky sequence of events. Or maybe you just have brittle bones. Oh, train transport problems were Gamescom. That wasn't ESA. No, I really didn't treat my toes well during that ESA. Like one day we went to the beach and there was this long pier where you would go into the ocean and then go into the ocean from there, like either jump or climb down. And there was a little stair step on the pier that I didn't see. So that was number one. I just walked briskly straight into that ledge with my left big toe and like kind of pushed the toenail back like that. So that was number one. And then I crushed my toe into the boulder wall. Like I was trying to swing around and like break my momentum. But I did that like straight with my foot, same angle again, and that just severed my like the middle two big toenail and middle compared to my own body, not to the foot. Severed both of those. Yeah, that it was still fun. I kept climbing with blood in the rental shoes. I did put something like a paper towel around my toe. But hey, we had already paid, and I really wanted to climb. Or was it a close-by hospital close to the bouldering center or climbing center? I guess it makes sense. It's a boom sport, so I think a lot of people who are maybe not as in shape also go. And I feel like then injuries are just very likely to happen. While I'm not the fittest anymore, I consider myself fit enough to like fall well, if that makes sense. But you can always get unlucky. Ooh. Was it a closed fracture at least? I hope so, because everything else would be very messy. Ugh. I hate open fractures. I hate all kinds of fractures. It's not like I have a favorite fracture. It's not what I'm trying to say. Yeah, no, the one time I am pretty sure I broke my right elbow. There's still a little like notch in there that I can feel, and I don't have that notch on my left leg. This one is smooth, and this one has a very clear notch. And I fell on concrete while trying to, like, it was in a mosh pit pretty much. And I was trying to push somebody else away, but he was so lightweight that he just whoosh, and he was gone, and I had my full momentum and just fell straight onto my elbow. I deserved that. Like, that guy did nothing wrong except for being in the mosh pit with other people. I know, right? Karma. And I don't remember, what did I do to possibly break my pinky toe? Like, that was sometime this year. That might have... Oh, I think that was like 2 months ago. I think that was when I was helping my dad. Like 3 months ago. Yeah, I helped him set up a scaffolding so he could paint a house. And I think it was that. I definitely hurt my wrist during that. And also squished 2 of my right hand's fingers. No, I feel like the toe was before that. But yeah, I'm almost certain I broke my pinky toe at least once before too. Like where the toe turned basically completely purple and hurt for 2-ish weeks. But with pinky toes, like, there's not so much that can go wrong, right? They don't have movement to begin with, at least not... They're not prehensile, if you will. So it doesn't really matter. As long as the thing doesn't, like, stick straight to the side, as long as it's still straight, I think it's always gonna be fine. So yeah, with pinky toe injuries, I've never been to a doctor. Maybe I should have, but then again, you just take up space in the waiting room. I try to really only go when it's necessary. And I just know, like, even if it is broken, there's nothing they can do. It's just, yeah. Keep it cool, and ideally don't twist it. Just keep it still until it's grown back together. Potentially fracture-wise, those are the only cases that I have ever experienced myself. Lots of finger capsule injuries, though, playing volleyball. Now my fingers are crooked and stiff. For good. But that's basically every volleyball player ever. And mine don't look that bad, like, direction-wise, but the movement is kind of inhibited. I can show you in a second when I lose this run. It's just the range of motion that goes away if you have constant capsule injuries. Because the tissue basically always inflamed that way. So it thickens for more stability, and that it makes it more like resistant to the same kind of injury, but the flexibility is out of the window. Might have respawned the guy. No, lucky. Usually, if you come to a full stop like that, that respawns the left fly. I must have slid just far enough. A pixel further left, it would have probably happened. Before that accident, were you going regularly? Bouldering / climbing, or was that a one-off thing? Dang. No, you have to get back on the wall. That sounds like you were invested. Don't... Oh, wrong split, sorry. Don't let it deter you. Just fall better next time, now you know. What? Send him my way. I'll talk to him. Dang. Poor little Tor. Yeah, how dare you traumatize him like that? Okay. Next attempt at being focused. Surely nothing will go wrong this time. This is such an easy level, and I keep messing it up. Okay, hardest part done. Or at least the part that is most frustrating to fail. Most embarrassing to fail. No, actually, in fact, this is the part that is most embarrassing to fail. Okay, we did it. I put my Amazon package here because I wanted to open it on stream. But now it's just getting in the way of my controller switch. So, towel goes there. I'm set up all wrong today. What did I order? Ah, I bet you want to know. It's nothing exciting. But hey, it's gonna be a surprise. I'm not gonna say, we're gonna unpack. I don't know what I got. I know what I was supposed to get, but I haven't checked yet. To refurbish controllers? No. I still have some left, actually. From Japan's Bale shop. think I have 2 pairs of SNES controller rubbers left. Pairs? Like sets, I suppose, not pairs. No, it's supposed to be something for my PC, one component of which is supposed to help me with weekly races. Don't shoot too early. Okay, it's good enough. That was 5. We have a run. I wasn't hollering. What the frick? Yeah. The practice was very good for the pipe. Slow acceleration out of the slide. Ah, I thought I was standing wrong, so I wanted to correct. We got the pipe, but that was half a second lost right there. Man. I should have just stood there and not tried to correct. It's just not enough time to correct once you stand wrong. Still, this is a completely fine split. Backwards corner boost. Guess that block lives today. Welcome back, Ulf. Let's go. Is it not? Sorry, I guess you have to correct me again. Yeah, but that's the Japanese trying to spell Ulf. Do you actually not believe me? That is actually what's happening there. That was awful. Oh, that was a very bad room. And more slow swimming. We have enough kills. Okay, good split. Even with a bad swimming room. One coin. No more kills here. You live. Please. I haven't got a good witch on pace in a while. Actually, that's not wrong. That's not right, I mean. I had a good one that I messed up. This one was not a good one. Why in the shower, though? I always think of this joke, of making this joke, when I hear the American expression, a master bedroom. It is just such an odd word, the master bedroom. But the joke is right there, like you have to make it. How have you not? Like that's... I cannot unthink of it. It's a very intrusive thought. Mediocre. And there goes the run, because the lag. Why was there so much lag? I do not know. I do not understand lag on this part. I just don't understand it. It is completely unreliable. It was a bad witch anyway. I don't actually care that much with that witch. I care a little bit. I do care a little bit. And I still haven't removed the redemption debugs. Ah, hello Nasputin. Man. Yo, heart rate was 69 for a second. Topical. I mean, you kind of have to like actively perceive it. And maybe have an A/B comparison once. Okay, let's open the package. Where did I put it? There, right behind me. Careful, not to dox myself. Packages do have your name on them. Okay. Let's start with the one that doesn't interest you, that I got because I wanted to get it. It's an PCIe card for another M.2 slot, because my motherboard has two. I use one for my Windows system. I use another one. Like the Windows system is on a 1 terabyte M.2 SSD. My Linux system that I mostly use is on a 500 gigabyte one. I don't want to mess around with anything because they are like they're glued in with the heat tape. Heat tape is the wrong word. With the heat transmission intact, and I want to keep them that way as long as they're in there. But I want to clone the Linux one, so I'm going to use this one because I have an open PCIe slot, then clone it on this one, and then put this one in. Because I'm running out of space on my Linux partition. Or Linux drive, it's not a partition, it's a physical drive. Thermal putty. Wärmeleitpaste. It's not paste in that case, like with most of the time, well, it kind of is, but it's like pre-applied, and you like take off an adhesive strip and then you put the heatsink on top of it, and then it heats itself to the thing at some point. But yeah, that's the concept. Here's the one that I need for my stream, for my weekly races. And this one I'm gonna unpack because I want to see the form factor. So when we do the weekly races, we do 2 glitchless ones and then a rando race. For the rando race, I have to get the seed on my micro SD card. My PC doesn't have an SD card reader. My SD card adapter, which is this guy, USB adapter to SD card to micro SD. This one is not recognized by any USB port, by not by my USB hub, by nothing on my PC. It is only recognized on my laptop. So I always have to shuffle over, turn on my laptop, plug the thing in there, get the rando seed on that, shuffle back to here, put it on my SD card, in my SD card, and then I can play. So I got myself a new SD card adapter. Yippee! It's him, it's a boy! So stupid. Yeah, as SD card is in. I guess boys can do that. Of course they can. What is TF? What is a TF slot? That's not. That doesn't look like the micro. Does it? Is that the right size? It might be. It actually might be. But what does TF stand for? I have no idea. Jesus. Thank you. I was expecting a trans flash. Okay. So that is direct micro SD. And I don't need the big adapter. I always like not using too many adapters in a row. Good. I've never heard of trans flash before. First time I encounter this. I don't have any of my USB slots in reach. I would have to reach down to my USB hub. So I will test it on Saturday for the weekly races. Good. I did get what I ordered, so that is cool. I've just had this one since probably... No, these things don't say any dates on them. But I want to guess that I got this at least 12 years ago when I moved here. What is the purpose of a battery holder indeed? Let me click that link. Yeah, I want to know. Like, what is the use case? Because I didn't read any of the earlier messages about that. I mean, is it just a component of something bigger that you are building? Or like you're replacing an existing battery holder in something? What is the purpose of batteries? Okay, yeah, that's the component. I think Urfu had the same like thinking approach than me, as this is a singular thing. But no, it's just a component. What even is an 18650? 18650? How would you... How is this one even spoken? 18,650. 10,000, 18,650. 10,000 plus 8,650. 168.50. That's just too long of a number for saying what kind of battery that is. I mean, that makes sense. Kind of. I haven't seen one of those before. Why do you need that specific format? You probably explained half of that earlier, but sorry, I wasn't reading. I don't know what this is about at all. Common battery format? I have never in my life heard of batteries with flat sides on flat ends on both sides. How common are they really? I can appreciate the flatness on both sides because I always struggle with removing my Quest 3 controller batteries because they're not flat on both sides. So it makes perfect sense for me that they exist. I just have never heard of them or seen them. I have not. I think the last battery pack that I had, I guess there was one in my laptop, so that would be another one. But other than that, the last battery pack that I had was in my RC car. My remote-controlled little wild thing. That was the name. Back when I was like 12. Kids of the 90s remember the wild thing, I'm sure. Yeah. Another sloppy one. That one didn't lose time. It's interesting. It sure felt like like it should have. Not gonna say anything just yet. That's why. Wanted to say, has the tree zone curse been broken? Not really. Not really. Hey, Jacob. That is half a second from probably more. I think it was less than I thought it would be, so maybe it's just half a second. It's just half a second. Call Jonas. No. It's just an old meme, Jonas, because you were so excited one time when I got that exact kind of outcome. Of the fire flower grab. So now, in reverse, I always think of that reaction when I get that very faulty outcome. Jumped way too high there. Oh. Sad. Ah, double sad. Wanted to jump over that guy. It's not even afternoon for you, Mr. Poles. Oh, Jacob, the monthly question. How's your link cable doing? You must have been to your parents' place at some point. You must have. Disappointed noises. Have you become estranged? Never gonna visit them again. Those are some star songs. Meanwhile, I've been flying up the leaderboard on Score Saber. Gonna be top 800 soon. That was okay. That's okay. Yeah, get more high scores. Like every leaderboard. I think that's how it works in general. Ah, clipped into the wall again. I've messed this up twice now, in 2 attempts. That is disappointing. That is just bad. I am happy now. Good job. Hey, Dastinger. Thank you. Probably gonna need the backup this time. Nope. Some days it just works. Okay, didn't get the jump. It's fine. It's only like 1 frame. That was too close. A little behind the previous run. Okay. Not ideal, but better than last run. Actually not better? That's confusing. I don't know where I would have lost 0.3 there. Fast swim there. That is rare. Shit! Ah! I was trying to avoid the other kill, but that was not how you do it. Man, that is dumb. Big dumb. That's just a really stupid mistake. I didn't have a backup, but I still tried. Like there's no setup to do that properly. And I still thought, maybe I'm just gonna come up with one on the spot. For no good reason either. Like, it's fine to take that kill there. Just gonna give myself some time saves for like when this becomes a PB. Coin. I can't pronounce your name. Mushroomy. Thank you. Sorry, can't pay attention to longer messages at this very point. Try to read it in a second. I mean, it's what I do at the start of every stream. Kind of. Just practice the individual levels. It's not necessarily the same as a segmented RTA, but kind of. And yeah, no resets definitely don't help for what I'm trying. Cold split. Cool. Yeah. Because the one thing that I would have to practice is controlling my nerves late in the run on pace, and that is not something I would be able to practice that way. That is the one thing that I still can get better at. And have to get better at. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, but it doesn't make a difference whether you string it together or just play the levels themselves as like ILs with the practice ROM. Because there's no functional difference for me. Ah, don't land there. Ah. Okay, we overtook the last run. No, not again. I did that in practice earlier. Too far right. Ah, the slow swim. It's not a good level. I'm gonna stay even. Pretty sure. Gained a little, but I could have gained a lot. You gotta be kidding me. How is that wrong? What? It's... man. It's kinda what went wrong in practice earlier. I think my muscle memory has developed to me stopping here. but I stopped here. Shoot. That is very disappointing. Made it one level further. Okay, I'll be right back. Quick break. Next run dies in Mario 1, I suppose. Urgh. Urgh. I think I know exactly what's going on with this setup though, so it shouldn't happen again like this. Acorn, thank you. Too late. So I think what's been happening here is that my visual cue shifted, like erroneously, because initially when I found my own setup here with the scroll thingy, I actually wanted to start or to stop exactly under the bell, because this is early enough to load this guy. Oh, it's gone. So you see, this already works. You spawn the guy, that's what you want, so you move to the left. But that later developed into me actually initiating the little break into the scroll with the bell as the visual cue, which meant that I would stop a little bit further right. And then the acceleration and the jump went into my muscle memory. So I just shifted like the visual cue around. And half of it remained in my brain. So my brain is desynced with my muscle memory. But now that I have made myself aware of that, I hope I can fix this to just not stand under the bell anymore. But that's what I really wanted to at the very start when I tried learning this strat. My brain just hasn't caught up with me updating the strat later on. Stupid. careless. Careless. But it's like that with several strats in the game. Because I have been running the game for so long now, for approaching 12 years, I think. Sometimes I just revert to like a different version of a strat. But then the rest of the setup isn't updated, and that's just bad. Hey, brainwashed. Yes, Corn, that is the number. Exactly that. The number is surprisingly low right now. Like I just got up and got back down. Not too bad. Why would the bell stop? It only has 2 animations. It's either not rung or rung. And that was the rung animation. That just never stops. I don't think that's a bug. Pretty sure that is intended. Yeah, there was a gold split by less than 0.1, which makes sense. I would never say anyone deserves a world record. I've had it many times, and for a long time. I guess I would say you can deserve it. Ayaka definitely deserved to get it, because he was grinding every day for a year straight, sometimes several times a day. So in that case, I did say many times Ayaka really deserved to get it, just because of that tenacity. For me, it's just a little bit spread out. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, but it's still, like, if it... I don't know, maybe I'm just self-conscious. If it's about me, I don't feel like I want to say anything is deserved. But again, I get your meaning, and that is valid. I just don't... Let's just not say it. Let me not say it. Let me not say that about myself, and we're all good. No, you're making it sound like I suck. Should have gotten it long ago. I'm gonna find a way to make it sound not good. What is a durag? Or is that a typo? You can't get it right, don't worry. I will always find a way to misrepresent what you're saying. That was a good grab. That is a durag? That's just a bandana. Because it's become kind of a trademark thingy. Like, it's even in my profile picture, so now I feel obligated to wear different colored ones. It really started with just me having messy hair and not wanting to to take care of it. So I just hid it. And then at some point it became a thing. Dearbot is allowed to say that. He knows me better than all of you. Doesn't really, but... Hey, Joe. I am indeed well. I feel particularly well today, now that I think about it. I've had 2 good runs, not even that good, 2 runs on pace into Turtle Zone, which is more or better than average. And I feel like I have at least one more in me for today. At least one. It really helps to not reset in Tree Zone that much. Thank you. Yeah. Zap definitely has... Like, if he wants to keep grinding, I think he can get, at the very least, a low 2x. And I don't see why... If he would stick to it, you never know, like, how committed somebody wants to be. Because he has other projects, while I have this as my main project. But he could get close to a world record if he would have the motivation, which is something you cannot force, though. But he has a good approach, like he learns games methodically. He tries to understand the things that he's learning. And just has a generally good analytical mind, I think. Not restricted to speedrunning. And he's funny. I think being funny helps. with staying motivated. With fostering a positive atmosphere around the project of the speedrun. Okay, fastest tree today. Like one thing that I've seen in speedrunners, in the people doing the speedruns, that can make it difficult to progress and stay motivated is just like self-deprecation and being like taking it a little bit too serious. Not giving yourself the necessary time that it just takes sometimes. And that is just generally not a good approach to what should be a longer term project, I think. Speedrunning to me is not a quick gratification hobby. It's something you have to grind. There are people who have to grind less, to whom it comes a little bit easier. But all in all, like especially in other games where you have more RNG, you just have to be resilient to that. And not take yourself or the mistakes or anything around it too seriously. Because it will just happen. You can't control it. That's something that needs time to develop, though. Like, you can be that kind of person, and I think I was always that kind of person, but sometimes you can't immediately apply it to something like speedrunning. For example, I was getting very annoyed at myself when I ran Super Metroid. Whereas I was always in Zen mode with SML2, from the get-go. But with Super Metroid, I like took my ambition from SML2, where I had already like justified a similar ambition, into the next game, where that justification just didn't apply. That can be a little bit dangerous if you take your standards from one project into the next one and expect the same kinds of results right away. That's just not realistic. But sometimes it can be hard to like separate those projects. I want to keep calling them. Your Vertigo. Which and Swim Speed are the two big ones, yeah. There's not much else. There's a little bit of... I mean, there's quite a bit of lag that we don't fully understand. That can just randomly be more or less. But those are the two big obvious ones that you immediately see as well. So you get an immediate feedback. Whereas lag, you see it on the splits, but you don't necessarily know why and if you could have avoided it. So yeah, overall it's not a lot of RNG in this game. I think if I had shot a frame later, started shooting a frame later, I had a good chance at an albatross there. Language. Yeah, it's my favorite kind of golf bird, the hedgehog. The eagle. Bad Excel again. Hey, I did it right. First good level, like this level today. Actually very good, only losing 0.01 to IRK. I even went late on the second like horizontally moving platform. Yes, Sarah. No bell for safety. You memer. No homie love, sorry. I should probably learn the setup again. I simply forgot how to set it up properly. Like, I don't have a visual cue anymore. I take all the love for myself. Ah, there we go. Everything is awful. It had to happen. Of course it happens on the best attempt of the day. Man. Arrow Aladdin. Yes. What? What is Diabot talking about? Is that a joke setup that I don't get? He is my son, but what does that mean? Am I supposed to understand every... Like, is any parent supposed to understand their children? Especially at this difficult age of 11 years? Ah. Ooh, that was high. Not gonna save a lot of time here. Ah, too early. Yeah, that is way below average time save. Coins. Yeah. Jump was way too short. Ah, 0.03 though. 0.3, not 0.03. That's a bit much for that level. Huh. That's one of the rarer resets. I know, right? Just wanted to show off my game knowledge. Okay. One more out of the tree. I am tempted to play a little bit of Tetris DX afterwards. Yep. I'm starting with the more ambitious start though, with trying to go for most efficient max out, and then take that into the line max out attempt. So there might be resets. I got pretty far. I got to 144 lines of only Tetrises. That is my personal best. That is actually in Game Boy Tetris, that's not even DX. In DX I haven't even gotten that good of a start yet, even though it should be easier. I think it maxes at level 20, yeah. No, you can only start at level 9. Wait, what am I? You know, it starts pretty slow with level 9. I don't think there's a way to speed up the starting levels like there is in Game Boy Tetris. In Game Boy Tetris it is level 20, I think, like 9 hard. That is a dumb mistake. Oh well, not a mistake. I was just trying to cut it too close with the shot. For lag reasons. Oops. Difficulty, like if we're talking Tetris DX, difficulty doesn't exist as a modifier. At least not in marathon mode, which is the mode you would use for going for a max out. I think it's only, like the height is what you're referring to. Only applies to B mode, where you have to stack down from 25 lines. Marathon mode does not know that. Or type A. A type. Type A. Type A. No, I like playing type B. Getting all Tetrises. Gives you 84,000 points without pushdown. I used to like C the best when I was a kid. It's become a little bit too whiny for me when playing it for a long time. So I just prefer no music at all. Just Tetris. Tetromino noises. Oh, the DX songs. I don't even remember the DX songs. I found them all annoying. The C reference was to the Game Boy music. I don't like any of the DX songs. They are weird. Okay. It's not a very tree-set heavy stream, but resetting in that level at that point is very annoying. I think I have talked myself into Tetris mood already, so I'm lacking focus. Also, for those who caught the Sunday stream, I think I'm gonna keep doing that for a while. Play Neutar on Sundays. I enjoyed that very much. It's a very cool game. But I don't want to like overdo it, and because I can see myself getting too much into it and then maybe burning out a little bit. So I want to keep it to Sundays for now. They're gonna be long streams, starting in the afternoon probably, going late into the night. And the thing is, if I don't stream, I usually just don't even like pick up new games. So that's another way to motivate me. Yeah, don't go to work on Sundays, Jacob. That's a bad strategy. Neutar is a roguelite. It's a Finnish game. It's an amalgamation of Spelunky, Binding of Isaac, a little bit Terraria. Why would you say Spelunky 2 and not Spelunky? From my outside perception, I think Spelunky 2 never like got the same kind of appeal to the community as the not OG, but the Steam Spelunky. There was a one before that was much more pixely, but I'm just gonna call it the OG Spelunky. No. Finnish. It has a lot of Finnish vocabulary in it as well that I don't understand yet. Spelunky HD, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Muffin, you could help me understand some of the vocabulary. You say that. No, I know about 3 Finnish people, I want to say, who somewhat frequently are in my chat. There are options. Yummy. My favorite Finnish word is Hesu Karhu. Let's see if that brings any Finnish viewers out of the lurk. Also Karhu sano murmurmur. Ah. As much as I've gotten out of the tree zone today, I haven't gotten a single clean one. Even the 0.5 from earlier was a little bit wonky in this level. So maybe that's a good sign. Now, I forgot that this is not the level. Yeah, you have to go left first before you can enter. That's what I mean. That my mind is drifting towards Tetris. I guess technically it was drifting towards Neutar when I was talking about it. I do want to play it again. I made a list of things that I want to try in the game that I didn't have the opportunity in my first playthrough. My first play. I didn't get through. Not quite. And I kind of ignored the biggest gimmick of the game, like the unique aspect of it. I just completely... Not necessarily ignored, but I stuck with a specific build and then just wanted to survive from there on out without updating my build along the way. Ah, didn't want to land. Yeah, except for the very first attempt of this level, it's been going pretty smoothly. I wish I could say that about this still, but I had that mess up. Well, two of them. Nothing bad will happen on this run. Little laggy. Hey, Mawichi. The hardest zone is probably Turtle Zone. Then Tree Zone, then Mario Zone. If I really had to rate it. Pumpkin Zone, I think, is the easiest. For that reason, I've not been calling any names. It's just a coin. Like, whoever would claim it, if somebody was there to claim it, I would call it. I would give it to them, but nobody claims it anymore. So it's just a coin. Jump too high again. Sacrificed a little bit of walking space. That's fine. That's an okay backup. Loses like 0.3, 0.2 to 0.3. Sometimes less. Also 0.3 was a little high balling. Should never lose 0.3 that way. It did lag, yeah. I still haven't finished a run of that. One day it will work. Okay, this run could end at Tatanga. Just brace yourselves. Yeah, no, John is singing yet. Hey, Keel. Keely. Good evening. Or good, very late evening, depending on where you are. It didn't feel like I missed an input. Maybe I overlaid a couple of shots. Like a couple of inputs. It's not over. It's just bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a PB with a bad Tatanga split. Yeah. Not a single good acceleration out of the slidey slide. Tetris! Sorry, that was a little bit anticlimactic. Must have caught it by 1 pixel or so. Yo. Wait, there's the raid message. Catsy. Thank you. What were you streaming? Also, I'm Grandpa. I'm not dead. You gotta get the lore right. Noita. We were just talking about Noita. I feel like there are infinite ways to throw. Wait, where did my... Huh? That's my channel admin window. Chatty, please. I wish... Is my chatty broken? I wish to change my title. A channel admin. Click. Doesn't open the window. What a scam. I have to actually use Twitch. That is ridiculous. Actually, let's change it on YouTube first. There. Wait, does Dearbot have a child? Oh, because Grandpa. No. 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 Yo, spoilers, Smoggy. There's lava in the game? No, I know. Where's the done button? There. I haven't messed around with lava in my one run that I guess I technically did 2 runs. Also, I don't need to tell you, you were watching. In SML2? Not sure about that. If I would call anything in SML2 lava. Where did my OBS go? There. No spoilers, Smoppy. I know nothing about Neutar. Like, actually nothing. So I don't even want to know stuff like that. Yet. At some point I will loosen up. But for now, I just want to be clueless about everything in the game. And I want to die very stupid deaths to find out. That's my plan. I want to enjoy this time of complete ignorance. Castle mode is lava. Can you prove that? Next Neutar stream is Sunday. I want to keep it to every Sunday. Like probably starting in the afternoon. And then going pretty much as long as last time as well. So there could be plenty of 10-hour streams in the future on Sundays. I feel that, Brainwashed. I definitely get that idea. Okay, I think I'm all set up. Let's get some game music and some more quiet... No, not video game music, not... I mean, it's video game music, you know what I mean. Other video game music. That is not the game that I'm currently playing. Baroque. I have not heard of that game. I'm gonna try to start quickly again. So about quickly. So much for quickly. And my brain is not in Tetris mode just yet. Oh! I turned it with the wrong button. Let me warm up for a while. This nonsense. Since we were talking about Neutar, this is the OG Neutar, right? This music comes from the real Neutar? Or is that blasphemous to say? I think they are pretty open with admitting that Spelunky was a big inspiration for the game. There's no way I can fix that. Heads up. Thank you. Also, thanks for the raid. How did your runs go? My runs went well, but you probably know that, because you always have your eyes everywhere. That's okay. I didn't have the tenacity to actually finish my somewhat deeper runs. They just failed in bad ways, and I wanted to keep getting more good runs. Your left thumb gave up. Oh, that's not good. Do you do the thing that I used to do in the past, where you press your buttons really hard? Somehow I don't do that anymore, but I can't tell you how I did it. I just stopped pressing hard. So there's hope. Oh, I misinterpreted that gap there entirely. Yeah, same. Like, I could hear my controller creak when I was playing. Mostly when I was playing Super Metroid. Like, it would bend in my hands. That's how hard I was pressing. Not anymore. That's not what I wanted to do. This one doesn't fit anywhere. Why did I not recognize that pit there? It was a perfect piece and I didn't see it for the longest time. Oh, is this fixable? I think this is fixable. Is it? Oh no, it is. No, it's not anymore. Tough starts. Yo, Jody. Oh, that completely missed you joining, Jody. Base building. Ah, yeah, that I don't know that that would fit. You already missed the unboxing, Jonas. We did that. No, I'm not gonna disregard that. Good luck, dinner. I will be here for a while, I think. I also haven't had dinner yet today. I ate 2 yogurts before the stream and that was it. And maybe that helped with the runs, I don't know. It was above average. Maybe I always should play hungry. Or if not hungry, then at least not fully satiated. Maybe that does indeed help. That your mind stays a little bit alert in the hungry state. Makes sense to me. Oh no, I should have. I had the pieces. I'm not in Tetris mode. Surely not. What? I don't agree with that. That the TP is standing on top of there. That is bullshit. Yeah. Just want a decent start and then I start playing safer. So, a lot of dependencies. No, that doesn't work. Man! My Tetris brain is dumb today. I hope that's temporary. I did not drop that S piece. The heck? Why did it drop when I didn't drop it? I am not paying attention. Always pay your attention. What are these pieces? Guess I'm abandoning the perfect streak already. Doesn't have to be perfect, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't think there are any lore confirmations what it actually is. I feel like I would know. I did, Katzy. I did. I mean, the game did, or my controller did, or a cosmic ray did. I was on the continue screen. I should have probably not spent as much time on it as I did. But as I was, like, just about to... Actually, I was adjusting my color palette. Something triggered a B input, which on the continue screen just stops or cancels the continue. So it was very anticlimactic the way I lost it, not even in the game, but before I even could start the run. Impeccable timing again. Oh, Tetris. So we're not getting a Tetris here. I'm pretty sure I... Never mind. Just gonna be quiet. Whatever. That's alright. It happened around 8,000 lines, which isn't that deep in, considering the actual goal. What the frick? Controller went all like self-controlled there. Those were not my inputs. I feel like I'm falling behind in pace. But I also thought that last time, and then I just realized that I was 1,000 lines off with my estimate. So I had 1,000 lines in hand. 1,000 lines more than I thought in terms of pace. I'm supposed to reach the max out in about 2,800-ish lines. The points max out can be a little bit confusing. Let's talk about different kinds of max outs. But yeah, ideally this run will also transition into the line max out. Okay. Mistakes. This sounds interesting. This looks interesting. Not a fan of this board. Too far. Perfect. Kind of wasteful. Very cool soundtrack. One of my favorite soundtracks of video games, period. Kinda bad. I'm wasting pace. I should be a little better than this. It's true. But it's also not bad yet. It's all good. Just sometimes a little bit disappointed in the moment. But at least I'm getting my fingers to do what I want them to do now. Ah. That didn't resolve the way I thought it would. What a mess. What an actual mess. There's no rage quitting. Hey Tolstoy, thank you. I got lucky. I got bailed out. That was just me not paying attention. Not stacking even a little bit safe. Ah. That's it. I don't know. At the same time, I don't want to stack safely. Yet. Please turn. What was that? Kind of bailed out again. Sometimes I just can't let go of a specific solve that I have in mind, even when the pieces don't come. Like I should just switch to a different one then, but no. wasteful again. Case in point, that's exactly what I mean. Should have given up on that solve long ago. Tetris DX is not a rage quit game. Don't do that. This game is chill. Why did I put that on top of the rest? I've almost had it open. Dirty, but also kind of bad. It could have been dirty good. Overestimated what the pieces can do. Lucky. That could have taken way longer to solve. If not for exactly the right pieces. Oh. Was that not a spin setup? Did I misread that? Shoot. That was not intentional to delay that. Getting to the point in the stream again where my butt starts to hurt from sitting here for too long. Butt hurt. Wrong order. Rest in pace. Lufia! Why did I do it like that? Didn't make any sense. brain ran out of Tetris right there. Couldn't think of the correct solutions. Let's make it clean. It ain't boss. Oh, the glitched colors in NES Tetris. Yeah, yes, that is correct. Not this game. This one is a little bit more tame. It was all fine. It did start to scare me a little bit after a while. Oops. Look, I'm very carefully stacking now. Most conservative. Double dependency. Didn't go for dirty there. I deserve praise. That's the ugliest double dependency I've ever seen. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, there is Tetris Effect, which has pseudo VR. I was expecting it to be more VR, but it was a little bit underwhelming, the VR effects that are in the game. So I would probably not... It raises wrong expectations if you call it a VR game, but it does have a VR mode. Just a bad one. Ah, that was dirty. Almost halfway. It's going faster than I thought it would. Because of the risks. I have been playing quite loose. For the fans. Yeah, that would help with a bit. Yes, in the... well, I think mostly random, yeah. There's some logic to it that certain pieces will appear a little bit more often. In this game, it's skewed towards the T piece. There are more T pieces than any others. But there's nothing in this game like a 7 bag that after so and so many pieces a certain piece must appear. That is not the case in this game. So for all intents and purposes it is pretty random. That's the wrong solve. I wanted to be too silly there. Thought about it. Look at me playing it safe. Thought I would have to build up a little longer than that. Was not planned. bad. That's just bad. Not what I was trying to do at all. That never works for some reason. wrong order of things. Halfway on pretty decent pace. It's 2.6 line pace. It beats my PB by 200 lines. Oh well. Next time. That would beat my PB by 200 lines if I continue the pace. Okay, that is definitely enough for today. And I should probably have something for dinner after 1 AM. Has anyone of the SML2 streamers gone back online? No. Sadly not. Laugh is streaming Donkey Kong 3. He might have raids disabled again. Let me try nonetheless. Anyway, yeah, disabled raids. Then I'm just not gonna. Don't see anyone else. I might stream some Beat Saber tomorrow. Not quite sure yet. But generally I think that's a plan. And SML2 returns on Thursday, as usual. So my plan for now, Tuesday, Thursday, SML2 speedruns, with some Tetris afterwards, possibly, depending on how I feel. Saturday, SML2 races. Sunday, Neuta, starting earlier in the day. Starting my afternoon. And any day in between, possibly Beat Saber. That is the rough plan. Or not even that rough. It's the rather explicit plan. But with that, I release everybody into the night. Thanks for watching and bye bye.